Give me just a moment. Okay, I play game. So I got 14, 14, 14 on the ranks. Where's my level though? 16. Wonder if I should just go do that one other dungeon like immediately. Well, I gotta buy something. Remember, it's the sales thing or whatever. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here and about how you dealt with the human, but don't worry, I won't tell you what unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. Protect their city for us. We should be all be grateful. Yeah, shouldn't I be a big old candidate for the fucking thing? Oop, the gyms.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Okay,
All right then.
anything, let me go check the shops. Check the currency exchange.
Looking as
3. Let's do 2,000 maybe?
Hey, listen.
Mid.
hello there.
I still haven't recovered either, so I don't know. Researcher's coat. It's garbage. Good evasion. Magic +1. That's way too much minus defense on most of them, though.
Now then.
Is this normally 50k? An extravagant sword utilized by nobles in duels. Does it do anything else? Does this just mean it gives magic +2 and its strike? Its damage is the best though. Let's sell it.
Now then. Now then.
It's pretty poop now.
Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Like, this is what I mean with the UI. Like, okay, this it has magic +1. I know it's less defense, -10 defense, -30 defense. But what I'm gonna sell it. But what do the this gives magic +1? What do the things that are on the characters give? You can see who can equip it like this, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, can I choose like multiple things? This gives strength, so potentially I'd want to keep it. So is this.
Now then.
Keep that for now, keep that for now, keep that for now. Aren't I using this? Would I want to equip to them? Oh, I have 2 of these done. I mean, you know what? Let's just say I do so much stuff. I don't remember if I have anything to purify.
This is on.
I kind of want to buy one of these really expensive things. There's also the nighttime shop, but
That will be quite enough.
I don't know what's in there, and I don't want to wait till night when Idle's Day's gone.
All right then.
Damn, I can't potentially buy from here because I haven't completed the quest yet.
Let's go.
Closure.
What now?
Maybe I'll buy.
All right, then.
Oh, I see something here. That's new.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll buy that armor for 40k.
Amazing.
Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here. There's shit going on here. Oh, is that like a bomb thing? You're not allowed to go in her room. Okay, well, let's look.
What is it?
Without early access? I don't
What
know.
now?
Wait for reviews. Depending on that, maybe. And if I could get it on sale, which I believe I can. It's getting pretty close to that. But not tomorrow, but the next day. Reviews. I could have sworn there were some places it was on sale. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Dude, there's come on, man. There's no developer that's safe these days. I mean, like BioWare went down the shitter. CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk. So CD Projekt Red was like highly regarded until Cyberpunk came along. I've done pretty good by that game by now, but yeah, man. I mean, I would be just yes if I didn't have stuff to play, but I'm enjoying Metaphor a bit, and I highly doubt I'll be done with that before the early access. Like I want to, but I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it is good. I expect at least some jank on launch, as long as it's not like it's breaking the game jank, you know.
All right.
Oh fuck! There's multiple of these bomb things.
Blazes.
Parts of the previous king love to travel, and that royalty might be able to live really super world for me. But so, are you getting it on early access? I think I understand how he felt about desire to stay in one place an extended period of time.
Amazing.
Fancy it.
Yeah, as long as the reviews aren't like this game is shit. I'll put it in. The customers have been asking me Tavern's poster child is gone, because a little jank is fine with me, and like a good example of just because reviews are like, especially Steam reviews aren't the greatest, doesn't mean I'll enjoy the game. Because I was playing Orcs Must Die on Death Trap with Kate and James a bit, and at first I didn't get it for like the first day or two because the reviews were pretty rough. Like at first it was like 40s. And then it went up to 60s, which I think is where it is now. But I played it, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Maybe early access, so maybe. Yeah, I guess there's the Game Pass thing. To be honest, though, I don't like getting stuff on Game Pass. I can very much appreciate the value, and honestly, I probably should do the same thing. But I like owning the game, and I like the ability to potentially mod the game, which Game Pass is like a mixed bag with. Like if I got it on Game Pass, I'm playing with that, and something came out and I really wanted this mod or something that really improves something, SOL, I'd have to go buy it. Then it'd be a question, can I transfer the save or no? Once again, using school Wi-Fi to watch Twitch. Good job. Both of you? Same. Both Australian. Australia needs to add some new log at that. The customer's been asking me about the Tavern's poster child is gone. We hope that Maria feels strong enough someday to show her face around here again. It was bad, man.
Amazing. All right.
Who's the other Bond person?
Let's go.
ISP fucked up. Or certainly wouldn't be either. Stroll. What was Stroll's class? The warrior? God, does this take time?
All right then.
Let me save. I give them enough money, it's fine.
Yeah.
Never tell them. Don't be a snitch. Oh, to you, staying put like this on Days of Calamity. The Calamity in mind for me. An interesting remember Grand Trad. They're saying that like we're not like literally standing in the place. I might walk their streets to see what comes of it. If not burning when you care to join me. It does take a day.
Cheers.
How far?
All right.
All right, let's go waste 40k. Sure.
Hey, listen.
Fuck. Without chocolate, by the way.
That reminds me. This is on.
I don't know if this is normally 50k and it's just cheaper to 40k today, or if it's not discounted. Who do we want to put the noble tuxedo on? My healer, the main character, my mage, the second Stroll, the goody two shoes, I guess, or Hulkenberg. Her name says enough. The tank, more defensive stats. Let me see something.
What now?
Someone had endurance +3. He has the magic +3 armor, so not him. You're okay, she gets it. She kind of looks like she's wearing a tuxedo a little bit anyways. Locked over, you excited to play ZW Chronicles X on Switch? I've always wanted to play, but I never got a chance before the server shut. I have a countdown timer on my phone. And did you play on the Wii U? I did. That was my first Xenoblade game I played. I was sure as confused as fuck at first. And it's been a little while, so my memory is a little hazy on it. I don't know if I want to watch like a recap on it, but you know what? No, probably not. I might as well just go back to it and it feel as fresh as it can. I might see things, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Let my goldfish memory serve me better because I get to enjoy the game a second time more. Switch version looks good. Additional content and online is back with the new community. Also played the Dev in 2015. Yeah. True. That's something I thought at first that it might be. I was like, I had the game I was playing. I had no idea it had online, and all of a sudden it's like it has online. I'm like, oh shit, can I play co-op or something? Because I had someone else who, Prism, who had kind of like, I don't know if he convinced me, but he was getting it or something, and I was like, and I was trying to get in the first Xenoblade, but I never had, so I was like, let me give this a try. The online missions, you use your character. Yes, you use your character from the single player. Right, well, she's tanky as fuck now. Oh yeah, I could make meme-ass characters.
Hey, listen.
Alright, you know what? I could increase my bond with these two. Should I? That'll probably give me new stuff. I should probably do that before I go do the other quests. What is the day? The 20th? It says the 22nd is the announcement. Oh, so I kind of had extra days. Damn, I have very limited time. Who should I do my bond with? I'm gonna do it with Hulkenberg because she has the tank class, and I'm hoping that makes my tank better. I mean, I haven't been using the warrior very much.
What is it? God, I am good.
I like Dex though. If you like the Xenoblade games, X is a bit different, but I like Dex a lot when I had played it. You guys hear my phone alarm? Actually, you know what? I need to hold on. So it won't change until you update it.
What is it?
Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I bet those two will be able to keep it together.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In the parts of town, they can't shut up about Lewis or the king. So let me ask you, even proper, upstanding bloke takes the crown. It's not gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. A bit back then.
Amazing.
And my sci-fi, yeah. It was cool. I mean, some of the coolest things that I had no idea about, like the skells. That's what they're called, right? Like the next skells?
Amazing.
I had no idea that was a thing, so that suddenly being a thing, I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And then I won't say more about that since I don't know if I'm potentially spoiling stuff for people.
Ah, 'tis you.
Left to do, but wait. There's more than the rest of anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
Truth is.
I felt the great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest they affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens? This might be what she wants to hear, but let's try. I'll read the book since it seems more like what my character would do. Okay. Line test to occur when you're fully absorbed in something. Tell myself I always prefer the sword to the page. Could I join me for a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-tied, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check bond with Hulkenberg. Rank 1. Sure. I'd like that.
Alright.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Yo, I just spent 40k on you. It'll be your fucking treat on these sword. A fine balanced weapon, no? Just for training only. So you never know it from the grip and the swing. Is this most nostalgic? I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardsman myself. Left like 20 million questions at the end. After 10 years of development, we're finally getting answers at the hands. Yeah, it's like one of those that like left on a cliffhanger. It was not long ago after that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was desperate to improv. I was even younger than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. And despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Before we become royal knights and worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. If you see that I do that little sparkly like triangle thing or whatever it is, that just means I got like a currency for picking a good choice. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Is it this guy? I guess so. Stately Stentor. So it is you returned. Rotant? What? Is that how you say it? What a coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who's this pup? A friend of hers? You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Hey, fuck you. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of knighthood? Oh, he's an asshole now. Why does that strike you so? I suppose, like strikes like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Falkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself? Yes. While you wandered as vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And
you, clearly you've given up yourself pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order. Whoops. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity he had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you? Choose your words with care. As an asshole, huh? No need. I have nothing to say to you. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Bombed improved.
listen.
You say so? I don't think I chose the right choice. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promise past diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Proxy, let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I want. Sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank 2.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight Alignment reduces magic costs of studying Knight lineage. Okay. Guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh. May? So is this like a random passive? Because I find most of the time that someone gets hit in a weakness, it's usually protagonist.
Pardon me.
Lot of good stuff coming up soon, though. Back in your party, how do you know that fellow who just left? We got Avowed, Wilds later. The Wilds looks a little rough as far as performance goes. Then switch to Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's a real shame it's kind of like not a launch title with like a boosted performance for X, though. Though I guess it'll be nice to have something to play in the meanwhile. Merely an old friend. Don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an upspring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Welcome and I return to the list. 700. It's not too bad, I think. I got the Hush Tunny Bee.
All right then.
Can I still do what's his names at night? I assume no. Oh, so the sales are still going. Let me go see if there was something I could have gotten here that I wanted.
Save it.
I'll have to remember next time. Reduces the turn icon plus a guard command by half. That isn't too bad. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. So if you knew who you wanted this to be on, like who's maybe really effective against an enemy, maybe I get that. Because even if you get 2 consecutive actions, wouldn't that be bad sometimes? Like someone's turn comes up who you don't really want it to be, you can pass. But, well, I would assume if you pass, it doesn't stay on that character. That would make it nice, but other than that... Okay. I'll live without that. The armor's a better upgrade. Oh, it's raining. I wonder if this currency thing's a little better now. On the sword.
You've come.
6? Oh, I wish I would have waited. So much money. I'm gonna be a fool and do this.
Hey, listen.
All right then. What now?
What do I want to do with my newfound riches, though? Like, I get some more too. Alright, I never exchange unless
Hey,
it's
listen.
raining.
Hello there.
I don't even have anyone who's using a sword right now. I mean, I could switch.
What now?
$14. I was thinking of getting it to rank 20 first, though. And I could still heal with this a little bit. I don't know if it'd be better for me to wait, though. Alright. Spoop. So I would need to get a healer to 20, but even if I did, I'd still need 2 ranks with her. I'm getting closer with him. I'm closer with him than I am with her. I can't even see how to get some of these. Maybe I'll make him Seeker for now. Oh, especially if I'm going to that dungeon.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Can he not use that thing he just had on? Oh, I see. Means I'm gonna have to change you too, doesn't it? Equipment. No, yeah, equipment. Boom, boom.
In the name of justice!
All right, party. Wait. Let's keep you back for now. By default, you can be forward. What am I forgetting? No one can use that fancy armor I got, which really sucks. Oh, okay, this is what I wanted to go to. So I want to do the inheritance thing. Archetype. Skill inheritance. Oh, he can have two. I don't need this usually, so maybe I'll gain the light damage and then the cure status. I have a single target heal. I'll try to make do with that. And these are cheaper too.
All right. All right.
Wait. I want to put it on the other slot.
All right.
I'm being cheap. Do I really want to do this to anything? I don't know, man. This is gonna be poop. He's not gonna have like any magic.
That.
I probably should, yeah. Let's just put fire on. She still has perfect punch on. Okay. Done with that now.
Hello there.
Alright, I do want to buy this sword. So I can either trade some more stuff or I can sell some stuff. I'm just gonna trade some more Madge. So how much do I have?
What now?
Like 7k.
Hey, listen.
You've come at a...
I'm a Xenoblade a little bit, make me a little excited. I want to play it. It's been a long time.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Hello there. 130 more damage than it already has. I guess if I get something
Hey, listen.
better than these, I can always sell this for a decent amount.
All right,
What am I gonna do with my knight? I guess that's just...
All right then.
what's the button? Here it is. Let's work on my eloquence. Our imagination, right? Eloquence or imagination? Someone pick.
All right then. Let's go.
Making a pick go. Still brainstorming. I should say some of the stupid shit I wrote with others. It's hardly spoilers, by the way. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I've played the game. If it reminds me of something, oh god, he's probably... I don't care. I just don't know about other people like Fire. I'll just put that out there. Imagine you're more worried about Fire than my sorry ass. Let's just do this. Imagination. Old guy telling a story. Let's Guy's drunk as fuck. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching the magic. Ugh, damn it. You probably won't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're probably right. Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Yeah.
I see. Now, how did I
All right,
wind up
then.
here?
I can't. Okay, yeah, it's at night. I can't go anywhere.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Nope. Not well. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, the game has guns. Mecha DeLorean? Time traveling mecha? Let's see, I believe we left off my ancestor being able to find the mysterious fairy and thank her for saving his life. Sometimes I think you enjoy seeing me be confused as fuck. There's a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather, bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Wow. Yeah, wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyways, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out, confused. What? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. And the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up, so I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Shrad. My family paid some sights for fairies. Could explain it, but yeah, spoilers. Oh, is it spoilers on the new content, maybe? I see. Well, I'm glad you finally got closure with the fairy. A meeting like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
All right.
You really don't get much for doing these, but something.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Important grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What proclamation of his is going to be anyways? Wonder if he's going to thank all of us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral? I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall soon know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Till then, let's simply do what we can. Can't wait for the events to unfold. Well, we can't give people who actually did the job credit.
Say that.
Alright, we're gonna go to the dungeon and see if we can finish it this time. Oh, we can do this. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, do I have to go like to the
Let's head there right away.
Damn it, could I have done it tonight? I don't think so.
Come off it.
I'm off it.
Yep.
We could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let me do a quick save first, just in case with this time-based bullshit.
Come off it.
Don't let Johnny hear me say that.
Hey. Yep.
No, I don't want to go to the desert. I didn't realize I could just go outside and it didn't take time though. Oh, does it here?
Got it.
I guess that acts as a dungeon?
All right then.
Try this again.
All right then.
Hey. Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Blah, 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 blah.
Clock.
Fast forward.
Let's be
Back to school.
The
Enjoy the
party at
Confucian
last
and the
found
survey in your server
themselves
later, I
at the
guess?
Lego
Alright.
Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country,
I'll see you,
destroyed and worn away by
Different
sand and rock.
schools.
The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if caught.
The thing is,
Is this right?
It's not for rare treasure.
Here,
Now, where was I?
No, not now.
okay then. Let's go.
Alright, so we're going this time. We're a higher level. I don't have staffs and whatever the other weapon is, rod. I don't necessarily have to fight anything here, so I could probably just kind of make my way straight to the boss. It's a shame I can't just go straight to the cat. I have a really strong sword on him. Oh, it's a rapier. Excuse me.
We got no problem.
All right, we are spotted.
Oh, but pushovers now. Not all of them.
This is our chance. Forward. Get ready.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance. They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
You should hit like a truck now, no?
Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
I think I'll have to start to stay on here the next turn.
You first.
It's okay. We can do this.
Observe the enemy. Take this! It's almost
I can't afford to hold back.
She's still don't do it more. Is her strength just that much higher?
We're evenly
You weak
matched.
too.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Nothing.
All yours.
I will fight.
I guess the other guy's a warrior
Here comes the
too.
counter.
This is nothing.
Oh!
Hey,
God,
come on now.
nice one,
Hey.
Captain. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Actually, just obliterates him.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Superior
Keep moving.
rusted long arm? Okay.
That was the last of them.
I should just keep memeing and just keep pumping the luck stat.
No problem.
Push
No problem.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
I do beat a lot of
Give me
enemies. I'm
your
gonna check
aid.
the synthesis.
Not the right
A lot
move.
of MP.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, let's do it.
Go!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this
Or
up.
right
It's
through
okay.
them.
We can do this.
Got
Forward.
serious skills, Stroll.
I
I'm
can
gonna fight
take it.
safe. Let him stay stunned and then just kill him next turn. Monk's having the time of his life.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
Be careful.
Damn, that one's low level.
They saw us.
We got this.
Impressive as ever. Such skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, go on.
I want this easy money mag.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, you'll go for experience. I don't go. If I give me money, man. All I gotta do is whack at him one time.
All right. How's that?
That'll do it. On your guard.
Our enemies are
Yeah,
Fast.
We
And we'll win this.
Now get ready.
many.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
One out.
I will fight unbribed. Charging in.
Goldborn.
That's luck for the captain.
sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Almost decided.
Satisfactory.
I don't know why I did that, but I felt like it.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
Stand right there.
Damn, that's pathetic stroll.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Yay.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Go for it.
Forward. Let's
That's
keep this
one
up.
for the captain.
Sworn
Let's
oath
keep
of
it going.
knighthood. Right there.
Numbers
Numbers dwindle.
one.
In the
All
Neverland.
yours.
Still up.
Don't unstun him, please. Okay, good.
Take this. It's almost decided.
In the net. Go for it.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I stand ready. Right there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Another superior rusted
Let us
long
carry this
arm.
fortune on.
Wonder if that's always the same, identifies the same thing,
Our
or it
foes
could be
have fallen.
different. Are we going the right way? Why is the map on? I am not.
Come on.
Spotted. On your guard.
I don't like that. It's not centering on me. Is there one of those? What? Ooh, there is.
Looks like they found us.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right. How's that?
Not tired, are you?
Shit, I'm not gonna get this.
There they go.
God damn it. Piece
My
of
arc-
shit. What? Goblins.
This is our chance. Let's
Fuck you. You
fast.
get to
We'll
die.
win this.
Let's give this all we've got.
everyone go.
I'm get my fucking experience and money from somewhere. Oh, he
Charging
sucks.
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Right there. Two remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
I guess his strength must suck or
Only
something?
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
His weapon's garbage? I just
freedom
skipped
of a
his
woman.
turn.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Allies, together! Perhaps not this.
You disappoint me,
Is that
Stroll.
my strike?
Hold yourself
You
together.
disappoint me too,
Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg.
Brace yourself.
All yours.
It's okay.
Just one left. Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
69 money, thanks.
That'll do it.
I don't remember which way's which. Whatever, I can't prove. Okay, this is the right way.
Come on! All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Easy money. What did I just get? Some valuable? Alright, now the question is this boss gonna be a shit on me?
Yep. All right.
Let's go. There it is. Look at this guy Taurus. He's really raring to go too. It's in a retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that's today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall rust upon my lance. Okay, Rue.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay, I only have one person that has that.
Sheesh, they're pretty
Don't know what the
tough.
elements.
Better be careful.
I guess I might as well start testing.
Burn to ash!
It's okay.
Resist to
Let's
fire.
go. Flare!
Hopefully he doesn't immediately kill me while I'm testing for
I
weaknesses.
stand ready.
Look to light attack, so I'll get an extra turn.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Let's see how this plays out.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg. Ow. I don't have my AoE heal.
Seeker!
His HP is the lowest, yeah.
Is everyone all right? I see you. Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
Can I
in their
change
weak
the
spot.
justice.
order of my party, I wonder? I probably can. Oh, well, it's a half a turn thing, so I guess I do something with you.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. After me! Something else. Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! With healing power.
Plus needed.
Maybe I should let her do her tanking job.
Only a flesh wound.
Kind of is already.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Fucking
Can anyone
AoE,
heal him?
man.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Could do with this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
I wish I had the AoE healer about now.
We can do this.
I owe you.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. This won't do. I see you. Ah!
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Plus needed.
Takes aim. Charge. Powering up. Okay, I guess I'm making her.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Have I tried
Piercing
wind?
attack.
I
Hit 'em all in
haven't.
one
Let's
fell
go.
swoop.
Wind.
Observe the enemy.
So I'll do her. That'll leave one. I could do what's his name's turn. That'll leave the one left, and I can pass and go back to her and do the tanking with her. Guess that's what I'll do.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with. I'm counting on you.
By the swan, oh power of heroes!
Alright, time to do your job tanking. Don't tell me this hurts everyone.
This is nothing.
Go for it.
Let's take time for some close combat.
I stand ready.
Not the best.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Just tanky as fuck, I guess.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. Is that all?
Hey, you missed one of them.
All yours.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged. I step. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Let's get on with it.
Synthesis sucks.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride! I won't hold back! Is there another way? Let's work
I guess I
together!
could synthesis maybe to heal? Shame it's not Pierce. Might have to do this at some
No,
point.
this won't work. Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Come!
Knight's Proclamation.
Is that all?
To the tank.
I can't afford to hold back. You
Skip
first.
your turn.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your
And
strength!
synthesis. Let's do this to buff my whole party.
Hold nothing back!
Let me help!
That's me.
I owe you.
Ow!
I'm sorry. People knocked out.
Wasn't
Bro,
enough.
come
Gotta get back
on,
on track,
man.
or this'll get ugly.
I didn't know he was gonna do 2 AoEs.
There!
I feel like I should just die and reset.
Still fight!
Dude, I don't know.
Captain down! Someone, help him back up!
So this is...
It doesn't let me reset while I'm being
Where it
attacked.
ends.
So I gotta watch the death screen. Fantasy is dead.
Oh, champion against...
All right.
Alright, well, I'll know better for next time. We're learning. Yep. Thank God for the skip feature.
Let's do this. I call upon royal power within.
I will
I
fight
should have
with
skipped.
pride!
Oh well.
Let's set it up!
Let's do this.
Show them our might!
Here!
That's me.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
Great.
Only a flesh wound. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Hmm.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength!
Let's try this.
Coordination is key!
No holding back!
Oh. Okay. It kind of looks like it's T-posing there for a second. That's ridiculous. 191? I guess that's not too bad
Can't
for
give up
us.
now.
Let's get him some healing.
What a farce!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
There!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet! Could do with this.
Thanks.
Was needed.
We'll do this together!
For some reason I was thinking I had healing for everyone.
No,
I don't.
time for some close combat. Falling back.
I'm glad I did that thing with Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power! Maybe not. Let's try this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I stand red knight.
I
Strike
don't know
me
what the
if
fuck
you
are doing
dare.
AoE again. So he's about to do his big attack.
Go for it!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, shit again. One second.
Let's stay calm. Charging
Okay.
in to the rear guard. I won't hold back! With healing power!
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
If I guard on two, I can only guard on those two. We goofed a little bit.
Observe the enemy. I see you! Ah!
Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
There! Falkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Time to go offensive. Warrior! Ah!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you! Ah!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Maybe skill his damage is okay.
Oh, please! Suppose this is it.
Fuck him, I
Someone get
guess.
him back on his feet!
This should work.
By the
live to see
sworn
another
oath
day.
of knighthood.
There!
Falkenberg got them right in
Stepping
their
back.
weak spot.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Damn it. probably just guard, guard, guard. Stroll's so low though,
I will
man.
fight with pride. Ready for
Let's try
impact.
that.
To the rear, they'll not break my defenses.
I can't afford to. I'll hold my ground.
Stroll might die again. Nope, maybe not.
Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Into the fray. I see you. Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
just to the fore. Ah! I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I really wish I had that AoE heal on, but I really regret not putting it on.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? This should work.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
stay
bad
calm.
shape. She needs help.
Yeah, I know.
Healing
Like,
power.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. I see you. Ah!
In the name of justice. Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
no.
Guard up.
To safer ground. I shall be as a shield.
I shall fight as the. Let's see how this plays out.
God damn.
Is everyone okay?
That's
Gotta heal
fucking
up.
crazy,
Lord,
man.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's
Is
on
that moving to the
flat
front?
Someone get him healed up.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Could do with this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I will Vida's power.
God, I wish I had more fucking stuff to attack his weakness. Oh.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Fucking Stroll, man.
I see you. Ah!
Wasting my fucking expensive
The
race.
freedom of a wanderer.
5 items. Losing an ally in this
work.
is so bad too, man. You're
Observe
just
the
losing a
enemy.
turn too, not just the person being dead.
There.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Shut up.
This should work.
Plus needed.
Turn order always comes up on him, which sucks. If it came up on Hulkenberg, might be a little better.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Not
They're
this.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We'll do this
I
together.
can't think of anything I should do
Maybe there's a better
besides
choice.
guard.
Let's go.
But the problem is the main character's HP.
Hold on. Come
I'm gonna
forth,
do
royal soul.
this. Hopefully I'm not doing this wrong.
Is everyone all... I'm stepping back. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. I'll hold my ground.
I will bracing.
Anyone can survive at Hulkenberg.
You need
Oh, so
training.
does it
Not
alternate?
Hulkenberg.
Oh,
With poetry
okay.
in motion.
Charging in! There!
Hulkenberg got them
Closing the
right in their
distance.
weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Time for some close combat. Let's set it up.
Try this.
Hold nothing back!
Rider of the Blade. Oosh. Fancy.
A tough one.
Okay.
Is that all?
They just die.
I'm sorry.
Someone help it back up!
Oh, because of the
get him back on his
weakness.
feet.
God damn it. My last revive item, I really hate to waste.
Still fight.
I don't know if I'll survive this turn. Well, maybe.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope. I don't have any revive items left.
I wonder.
And then on top of that, I'm in trouble now. If it was on her turn, I would be fine. I could attack and then guard. But since it's his turn, if I skip, I won't have an extra... God, that's lousy.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Not
I
this.
think I'm dead again.
I'll get some distance. Guard up!
I think
To the
I'm
rear
dead.
guard! They'll not break my defenses.
Whatever. I'll just do it again if so. One...
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
By this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Stroll got
I
knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can
Moving to the
anyone
front.
Get him back on his feet.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their weak
seek her.
spot.
Better be sure.
Well, we have to keep 2 people healed.
Captain
I just
down.
targeted him.
Someone help him back up.
Well, I think that's that.
Hulkenberg got them
It goes right
in
back
their
to
weak
her. That's
spot.
nice. I don't know if that does more.
This won't do. I'm stepping back.
Not like
Charging
this.
in!
Someone help, please.
To the rear guard!
Should have attacked.
Come on,
Into
not
the
like
fray.
this. Someone
I
help,
see you.
please.
Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Observe, I'm
weak
stepping
spot.
back. They'll not break my defenses.
Wonder if she'll survive it. Oh, okay.
Charging in!
Someone help, please. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
see you! Ah! Your Highness.
Now you do the hard-hitting stuff, asshole. You baited me, man.
Will your tail?
All right.
Let me start right at the boss, man. I guess I get to skip and go to it immediately.
Stepping
You're
back.
dead
Time to
weight,
go
Stroll.
offensive.
Always that one party member.
You first.
Forward! I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Here!
What's needed?
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? I see you! Ah!
Falkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within!
That's just AoE.
Ah!
Oh boy. He's in the front. God damn it. Why did I move him to the front?
Someone, help him back up!
All yours!
It's okay. Let's set it up!
Strike true! I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. There!
Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
You should forgive
Withdrawing.
me. I am.
Closing the distance.
I
Warrior!
have the attack buff, so.
Ah!
Is that all?
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
I don't know if this is worth
No
it.
holding back!
By the
Never mind,
sworn
it's
oath
worth
of
it.
knighthood. I see you! Ah!
Falkenberg got them right in their
Stepping
weak
back.
spot.
Hold on.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. 250 even cures poison for all allies. So this
Let's try
this
this.
heals all allies,
Thanks.
right?
Thank you. This is nothing.
God, who are you killing?
What can I
He's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm all prepared.
Go!
I'm trying to rush out a bunch of damage, and I probably shouldn't be doing this.
Stroll
Observe the
can't
enemy.
ignore.
Damage, though.
Someone heal him.
There!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Here.
That helped.
'Twas needed.
That ain't gonna do shit. Okay, he's doing this though. That's perfect. Whose turn is it now?
Ah! Falling back. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I stand ready. To the rear guard! I see you! Ah!
Falkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride.
Should have healed my fucking self. Fuck.
Ready for impact.
Okay.
Charging in! There!
Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am. Let's make an end of it. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Forward! Let's set it up!
Kill all my turns though, man.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Are my buffs gone? I think they are. Yeah.
Better conserve. To the rear guard. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting.
Wait.
This is nothing.
Okay.
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
I'm gonna try and call it that he's
It's
doing,
okay.
gonna do his thing.
We can do this. By this power.
That doesn't matter. I
With
need to
healing
heal and
power.
shit.
'Twas needed. I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Ah!
Gonna do his power up thing now, right? Right? Yes.
Bracing!
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive!
Good thing I got back.
I won't hold back! You better be sure. Take it!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Moving to the front. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
I will fight with... We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Maybe I should have taunted. Fuck. I should have taunted
Oh, please!
and killed someone at least, I guess.
You first.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Is everyone all right? There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Ah!
I just think he's due for
I will
a
fight with pride. Seeker! We can do
charging
this!
up thing.
My thanks.
Now it comes up on Hulkenberg, so I can attack with her. Guard, and then guard, right?
I see you!
Right.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Stepping
their
back.
weak spot.
I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay calm. I can take it.
To the rear guard! They'll not break my defenses.
What? I thought he... Okay, whatever.
To the fore! Go for it!
Time for some close combat. Seeker! Hold on. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
Hope I don't regret this.
How's this? A tough
I
one.
step into the fray! There!
I'm getting so low.
Hulkenberg got them right
Moving
in
to the
their
rear.
weak spot.
He's really low, but I don't think that means I should
Let's see how this
play
plays out.
stupid.
Only a flesh
Okay.
wound.
Her, that's good. Okay. Another guy guarded. Oh god. I should go for this kill, huh?
Let's work together.
Go!
Finally. Sometimes charm, I guess. Falchion. Great, something for the character I bought the 40k item on.
Okay.
Level 17 on everyone.
I feel stronger.
15. Ooh, magic. Luck.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall
Luck.
strive to use this power wisely.
Strength and luck. I like the luck. I like the strength on her, but not the strength on what's his name? Brute's horn. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? They all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. We let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Proxy? I'm not telling. I feel like they'd like this one. Let's go
Listen.
the tone.
Honestly.
Tells me more than you think. Thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. Lots left to take back the igniter
Alright.
shop. Let's do that later. Proxy, shall we hit back the entrance? I want to explore more.
I see.
Everything in moderation, you regret. A little curiosity exhausts us at this place like this. The party pooper. Where's the switch? Is it not in here? Okay, it's somewhere. I missed it. Oh, dude, am I gonna have to scour this fucking dungeon? Every inch of it? Maybe it's in the one room that I crawled into?
Hey, go on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's a switch or button or something. Anime lines. Is it in this fucking treasure room and I just missed it, man? Where is this fucking thing, man? Gotta be somewhere stupid, man. Stop running with the anime lines. Yeah. I don't know if there's stuff other than the kind of switch I'm expecting.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job!
It spotted me. There's no way I'm getting it. No, I suck! I don't know how to lock on.
There they go!
I don't know how to lock on.
Amazing!
Wrong. I'm sad.
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish
I don't wanna. I just wanna beat the shit out of him like this.
I can feel my power growing.
Interesting that that's an option.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Where's the secret entrance or fucking switch or whatever that I missed, man?
Yep, we're safe here.
Forget I can do this too. That'd probably help me spot a switch.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I forgot these things even show the level.
If we take the offensive now,
Come on, you guys! They're out cold! Attack now! Finish it!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Guys, the captain took one down!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Forward! Seeker! Is there
I don't have
another
to be
way?
shy
Lend me
anymore.
your strength. Not this. Last one.
I'll not break my defenses.
Finish them off and we're clear. Only one left. Finish them off and
Tough
we're
one.
clear.
Observe. Take this.
And that's that.
I was trying to see
Victory's
if
ours.
me hitting them multiple more times affected the combat. I think it only affects
Looks like
one.
it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
They've noticed us.
We made short work of them. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Just her.
Everything's pretty standard.
Fuck me, man. It's probably like a little crawl thing I missed. Unless it just opened automatically when that died. And I'm sitting here looking around for this shit.
Alright, let's push that!
I
That
think
solves
that's
that.
all of them.
Definitely is not the case. Yep, it was dumb. It's like the easiest one too.
I imagine
Gold
that would be of
beetle.
use.
What do?
That should come in handy.
That's nice. Always down from
Alright,
MP
look at
restoration
that.
items. Aquamarine, a gemstone with high trade value. Alright, cool, money.
We found
Here we
something.
go.
Which is earring, magic +3. Also not bad,
What now?
I guess, I think. Don't know if I have one of those already. Alright, with that, I've gotten everything in here, right? Dumbass, missed that shit. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright, how's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great hit back there.
Scary.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Cat.
Throw on the defensive. Get him.
That was brilliant.
I'm just looking for some
Come on.
easy money. What's going on?
Exemplary.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Oh, he punched
We'll hold
me.
our ground.
I know the Hex guy's punched. This would be an extreme meme if I died now.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
After
him
me.
healing?
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining. That'll do.
Always comes through.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Time for some close
We're
combat.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
I'll
our
get some
toes.
discharging in.
Only
To the
2
rear guard.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
I could kill one for sure, but not
Time for
both.
some close combat. Falling back. Seeker!
Rip Stroll.
What a shame.
Nice dodge.
Rip everyone?
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, Stroll dodged.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
With blade in hand. Huh, right there. It's almost decided.
Chris got this handled.
I shall vanquish evil.
Charging in.
yet.
That would suck if I missed that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Jeez. Oh, they're all gone. Guess they're all part of the same thing that explains why they're so hard to kill.
Brace yourselves.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Throwing.
Is that all?
Not now. Let's get on with it.
Go!
Almost
Got one.
finished.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Can you
Forward.
assholes like stop surviving?
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
It took one down. Captain's on his last leg.
Take this!
Someone get him. Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
I guess it makes sense for me to keep doing a little combat while I'm leaving, make use of this MP. And still passes the same amount of time.
They'll need more than this.
Plus it just instantly kills me.
Stroll's anxious,
But not
and they're
whatever.
targeting him.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? After me!
Strike true.
The end's in sight!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Stroll.
Time for some close combat.
One left. Nice going,
no
Captain.
less.
Only one left.
Take
Finish
this.
them off and we're
Worthy
clear.
foe after all.
God, he needs a
Looks
better
like that's
weapon.
all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like they found us.
Yeah, how much did Johnny grind shit, man? He was getting 1 on everything? Wonder if he got like level 18 or something? Can see why he ran out of time. Oh, no, there we go. I'm getting 1 of those. I did not see you. I must admit.
Get him.
This could be our chance!
Now get in there. Finish him
Let's
off.
do this!
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash! Almost finished! Forward!
Always
If I
come
say so
through.
myself.
Nice one.
The captain
Superb.
took one down.
Why did you default me to the one that was stunned? That's so dumb.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Take
clear.
this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Get so much more experience
Our
for
foes
doing
have
that,
fallen.
though.
We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
Act fast!
We
And we'll win
this.
this!
This is
Try
our
hard!
chance.
Give me your aid!
Strike true.
One
Beautiful,
left!
Stroll. You
So
took
time for
one
some
down.
close combat.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, items and experience.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I should probably keep going till I burn out the MP.
Spotted.
I think we're in the clear.
Stuff gonna respawn though? Yeah. Those items are one-time uses. I was thinking I would just use one of those. I need a permanent item that lets me escape the dungeon immediately.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Let's give him a fight.
It's our opening.
No holding back! Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. Forward! Let's finish this!
Is
Takes
everyone
slightly
ready?
longer, but we're less than P.
They yet cling to life.
Don't wake up. Wish I could skip all of this.
That's one!
Let's see.
Great job, Stroll. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it.
I guess it's a good time for me to grind like the side jobs I guess side jobs.
We are spotted. Tis our
Act
opening.
fast, and we'll win this!
Yep,
Let's
I'm
get
gonna
on with
insist
it.
on this.
It's yours.
Let's wrap this
Beautiful,
up!
Stroll. You
Charging
took them
in.
all out. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Times 2 of
The
them.
next one will fall just as easy.
Tis done.
16.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I'm bad.
Incoming!
Is that all?
Hit hard.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. The
this
captain's
even work?
fighting his
Game?
anxiety, and they're targeting him.
What are
Only a
you
flesh
doing
wound.
to me, man?
Bye. This is nothing. Is that all?
RNG's bending me over. Anxiety's gone.
Let's do this.
Go!
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Let's stay calm.
You got serious skills, Stroll.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I shouldn't be able to kill all my characters.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
One for that one.
Now,
Who's
what's the
next?
play? You first.
Forward! Still here?
Is everyone... Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Cat!
They're out close! Charge!
Let's take them all out.
Now get ready.
Matter step to
Let's
do the
make an end of
synthesis.
I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining.
Put out.
The charging in!
Put up.
Still up?
Is everyone out? Right there!
Over
Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
Only 2 enemies left. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Just one left.
They're
Observe.
going.
I'm gonna get hit.
Still standing, I see.
Almost.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Bloody hell.
Cool.
Look out!
Oh,
Only a flesh
okay. So it's just a random chance for to do it against his weakness? It's not too bad. I wonder what the chance is.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to
Skill
this.
slicer. One enemy 2 to 4 times. I don't even have enough
Careful.
NP to use
We've
it, do
got
I?
company.
Oops.
What now?
He does not. Okay, I only have NP with 1 character. I guess it's time to make my way out of here. I don't need to be that sweaty. Where's the character I can heal with? Make my way out, maybe kill some things on the way.
I think they see us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right, I can just hold too.
Let us
This
settle
could be our
this.
chance.
We make the first move.
Wish I could try it.
No, not this. Tougher than I thought.
I should have
I will
skipped his
fight with
turn.
pride. 2 remaining.
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
Whatever.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Is it like a certain amount of hits that removes the stun?
Go for it.
Forward!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Prisoner got one.
You first.
Satisfactory.
I will fight.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Spent a lot of money, man. I need to make some back.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
probably still pretty fucking broke. 6.5k.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. All yours. Charging in.
Yes! The captain took one down!
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Now, you first.
3 enemies
Let's
left!
take.
We can
Let's
do
finish
this!
this.
That's the spirit.
Oh, strong. He's supposed to be like the heaviest damaging physical class too.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Go for it.
It's okay. We can do this.
Last one for the captain!
Observe the
Let's
enemy.
Keep it going!
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Think
Nice
not.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yeah, if only the first one was a dodge.
All yours.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more of them.
Definitely better
That'll do it.
to go into the fight though. All these question marks still, man. Did I not see the other thing? I'm so confused.
Everything's pretty standard.
I could honestly probably grind in here a while. Despite the MP thing. I still have some MP to heal. I wonder if the respawns are time-based or like live. Oh, it might be time-based. Oh, hi guy, I forgot about you. Strength of your attack depends on the weapon. Seems pretty mash. Yeah, I know.
Draw steel.
This battle's out.
And we'll win this. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
I forgot.
Just two
One
left.
for the
I
captain!
stand
Let's
ready.
Keep it going!
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
I think it's 2 hits and they're out of stun.
Go for it.
Forward.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
One remaining!
In the
Let's
all
let
yours.
this handle. That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Even easier than expected.
I think I'd like to at least get him to rank 11.
We are safe for the time being.
Excuse me. Since that's the thing I'm closest to.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's take them all
down
out.
in one fell
Go for it.
Charging in.
3 left.
Got him!
I
Nice
stand.
going,
Huh,
Captain.
take this! Still standing, I
3 enemies
I shall
left!
fight as
We
the
can
noble
do
I
this.
am. You first.
I will fight. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain!
Not bad.
Let's keep it going!
Must kill all the goblins.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay
Right
sharp!
there!
Got
One remaining.
Go for it.
Never let us
this
down.
handle. And that's that! Victory's ours!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There it is.
I think we got them all. We'll be
That's in
safe for a
11,
while. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Yeah, I guess we can get out now and move along. We did a little bit of grinding at least.
So,
Can I turn this
Hey.
quest in before the next day, please?
Okay then. Right?
Like she's up. Like, can I go there at night and she's up at night, or is that it? I think that's it. It makes me go and eat or whatever. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Couturus lies defeated, and we get proof, exactly as the one from Magnanis Sean had asked us. Once we show it to her and complete her quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Magnanis shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. Trust she'll complete the task proxy. She gives us some money too, so hopefully we can actually buy some stuff. Gordon is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'll try to be ready for it. Thought myself utterly delicious sleep well after this piece. Yes, sorry, I don't know. I'm gonna get to turn that in.
Was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Batlin? When did I learn his name?
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the
With
throne.
his expression.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go
This
forth,
is the big
ladies and
announcement?
gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Knock, knock.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clue.
I could turn in my quest first, though.
Where?
You're kidding.
Like, oh no.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How much you need?
Should have been judged here. That made everyone feel much better. Kind of jumped off a building.
This is alright.
How dare they mock me, every last one of them. Hoxie, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn.
I'm in it.
You asked me what warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, now learn to be able to train any to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Huh. You can get paid. What? Paid well, no matter luck, isn't it? Just theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Alright then. Alright then.
Okay, so there's not. Oh, I can't even turn in the quest. It's gonna make me find Maria first.
Hey!
See me look around? Oh, could it be that little half-blood? I saw them yesterday. I didn't see her. When Papa looking all sad, I saw her go through the back alley. Down to the Green Cathedral.
How to handle this?
You sound like a
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
Why doesn't come back? Dad said she went somewhere far away. This is gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Oof.
That's enough now.
Alright then.
Let me make extra sure I can't go turn this in first.
Damn.
What shall I do?
I can do this. Fine, let's go find Maria.
Hey, listen.
What should I
Stop
do?
that at once!
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The ways her eye looked. Not the one to stop her now. So we come in to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh. Evening. Damn it, killing my whole day.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name,
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can't believe in the... Okay, when I start reading it. I know it's
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
On my day.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Is her dress like moving?
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Late night.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Very homo.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
He's noble, so he can probably read.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
choice. Reading
interesting.
Yes.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I finally turn in my quest?
Ladies and gents,
Please.
have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim.
That's like a military
Even
and
should
shit,
His Highness
though.
wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Need to plan and then we take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Oh God. Fighting a boss sounds cool.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
It's supposed to be dangerous if I find out.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Why would it be for Maria?
If it's for Maria.
I see.
Right.
The wind spoke to me within our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Heralded Grease's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Carry on his legacy, sure.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Fuck,
This
man,
should be the
let me
place,
turn in my
right?
quest. Don't take me out of the city and all that.
Excuse
Please let
us,
me turn my
we're looking to
quest.
join the tournament for the throne.
Eh? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And,
Guy's got the
obviously,
schnoz on him, man.
you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Free me.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these
Let's kill the
bounties is
pigment, man.
bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little
This guy's
urchin.
outfit,
Sure of
dude.
that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to
Why?
the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
He turned out to be a good guy
Even
or
if he's
something.
some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
Get a walk.
Tricky problem indeed.
I had no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We get to move.
Really? No. All right then. All right then.
True.
If I struggle with this band, then I say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides to make it official.
I can't forgive that, no, sir.
Too late, die catching persons are already taken. Though, a bounty need not be a person. To procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, then the dead will be known in the world in no time. Hold on, Mom, please. Isn't best name monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left was just say that we could gain here. I guess let's take the Hemsway one out of the window.
Look at
What to do?
We talk to him.
What in the blazes?
The guy in the window. I think the beat down gauntlet runner like her dad's. If everyone would be king, I gotta go big and have something that'll stand out with exhibition. It's almost laughable. I think they have a shot at becoming king with a bunch of jokers. What's over something you're doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament. Oh, the audacity. Fucks with this guy's face. Demo man Goddard. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history of experience to speak of as king. That idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Lewis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you a eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. So they're all gonna be talks. Counting for Hazman. You sure you can handle that? You'd be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. An odd one, alright. Either that or you just scream. Hit to Martira. Probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Old Castletown kidnapper. I want with like a full diamond is. Increases courage 100k. God damn. So his bounty is already captured and assured that it remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got a contract. Let's head to the inn for now. No.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, You shall soon see for yourself.
Is it like
Well,
really bad
under the
or something?
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right then.
Radia Desert entrance. I still can't turn this shit in.
Hey!
That's finding for a map of Matira. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but the military map is always has more details. Fabian continues to be in our anchor. They are back with cheaper goals.
Fancy a bit of info?
Now then.
Our preparation seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me for my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
Something memey. I have decided I'm heading to Brownhaven. Much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too today. Hello, rats.
Well met, eh?
Really like to, but say like you too, then you're one of us. You know, whatever it is that you end up going, you should come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that's really my concern, but those two seem to like you two a lot.
What?
We have seen... Since when?
Don't push yourself too much.
My department and I will sure miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello if you can. It's only every once in a while. One second.
What now?
Um. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm finally back. What's going on with the hair? Get my controller going again. Let's put on the music. So I have no choice but to sleep.
What now?
Making sure there's nothing. Did he go? Oh. Oh, okay, so 1 is best. Okay, that makes sense. Yet thou art but just shunned outsider.
Alright then.
There's not really too much I can do right now, especially.
Good night.
One day I'll get to turn in the quest.
Can I come in?
Oh my god, that sounded so weird. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Almost returns. Murder is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visited. Curative Converst. Okay.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain,
Night, night.
may I have a moment?
Good night.
Does she have something different on?
I was
That
hoping
what she
for a chance
sleeps
to
in?
speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
She's like opening her heart and stuff, but I just had I have the line of thought of how does she sleep on her side? Does her end ear bend back?
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Mm-hmm, I do. When you got me thrown out? Did she?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
You should have just told her I do.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had
Interesting
our
time for me to
lands
choose to play this
embraced
game.
such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Sacrifice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy, another day where I don't get to do anything.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Ain't wearing very much.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my way.
Where did all this come from? Just out of the fucking blue. So fucking loud.
Born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a light. My wish echoes. That soul far beyond the shore.
Hey, my poor ears. It just came out of fucking nowhere, man. She looks less weird in the game version.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
For some reason I was expecting a high
relinquish the
voice from
throne to
him.
him gladly.
Not sure why.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Hey buddy, what's up, man?
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
What's going on, man?
Right,
Those are the people cheering in the crowd.
settle down! At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introduction.
Outfit, man.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Ooh, why is there a
Sure to
rat?
be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo
Oh, look at this guy's
Maurizio.
face.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
We're gonna hate him because of
Now,
Ronaldo.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Meekly raises his hand and walks forward. No cheers.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
The one who killed the human? That was, gonna destroy the
By the
fucking
way,
city.
the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
No.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Like an anime cutscene.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is this a ride?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Why is there a rat?
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the
So we
road.
get a ship.
Come on, come on!
So does this thing just slide across land? Oh, it walks. Oh, that's why it's called a land runner.
So
Okay.
fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
He doesn't help her at all.
It's
Just let her struggle. No, my quest I gotta turn in. Please. It's been like 3 days. Oh wow, my support is changing. I end up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest. Well, I consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Whoa, what's with this thing?
Can you hear me?
Can't you hear me? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for that little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south. Let me, no, I want to go here.
I
Go to Martira. No!
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Okay.
This place here.
What's this? That just goes back to where I am.
This place.
Wow!
Okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira. This crafts legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castletown. No!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Inside.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Taking in a moment to soak this guy's hairstyle. So he's obviously got the mustache going to the sideburns going on, and then he has like a Vegeta V shape almost.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a
Trying
sharp
to say
one.
Hulkenberg?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh, is this the guy who I get the gunner from?
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
Why would you opt to have your hair like this?
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Not simple, huh?
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I like how the little pipes say it a bit when he's talking.
Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You're not gonna have the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter.
I'm really mad I can't go back
But
to
he
the
has a
city and
point.
turn in the quest.
We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew after... The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Fuck me, man. Really gotta take me away from the city.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop.
Yeah.
But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Maybe not the hair, though. The Gauntlet Monster has various areas with different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge room, and the kitchen. Let's visit Academia by finding more and interact with them. Let's visit the engine first, take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
Never been to Gauntlet, I kind of see what an engine room's like. Gears. Massive door. Door must lead to the Gauntlet Runner. Clock tower to prevent accidental entry. Door has a smooth ride at least. Eccentricity's side. He certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. I hope so.
Oh.
Here can begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. It's about their and their reputation. Oh, that? I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. Once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I don't want to go there. I wonder where
Let's see. This place.
Just We're all good to go back at some point, but... Oh, this is quite the gauntlet runner, though the driver makes me a little nervous. It's cool that it actually lets you come outside. There's a better way of doing this. But not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. Hey, you gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta go to the bathroom. Wow, so this one's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I can get used to. I call for a dip.
Hey!
I'm not sure yet, Betty. It might depend where I am with this and about.
Really?
Assuming that that's good. Wait, did she not know what a bathing room is? Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oh, I want to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. I assume you are? That's right. Asking maybe? I'm more likely to get avowed, assuming it's not poop. This seems a little dangerous. Definitely. I mean, I figured. I mean, I don't know. I played World is the only one I really played and spent some time with, and my experience with that was a little so-so. I wasn't crazy about it. It wasn't bad, but I wasn't crazy about it. And, you know, I've heard things about the performance being so-so and other things, but I'll see when it comes out. See how reviews are, all that kind of stuff. Huh? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Do they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Oh, so I can occasionally go and find stuff in the pantry. Food shelf. Before eating.
So?
You're just frustrated with being able to... I mean, the water is a precious resource actually goes double. You said that most things are edible if you put them over fire, but is that really true?
Got it.
Me too. It's the kitchen. I can also prepare our meals here. It's a cask of Nourish secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Corridor. Oh, those are like some sucky sleeping places. I mean, it looks good. Some sort of device wrapped in cloth. And there is inventions in the making. It's a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Special collection books that you took for me to understand. I'm too dumb. It was going to be amazing. I hope you're right. Ain't got no
What's
problem.
this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. The flag said anything I could read. I don't know any of the weapons or anything. Do you know like what weapon you're gonna go and shit? Or is that something you're gonna figure out later? There's more. Washing machine. Washing machine that does laundry, handmade Veneris. Seems there's nothing to hide in it at the moment.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a gauntlet runner. Whoa, that scared me. Looks like there's a pipe in here too. Called a runner phone. With one in every room. I believe I heard you speculate on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Great sword, huh? Not fist or something? I don't know what I'd go. I think the thing I played the most was the was it like an insect blade or something? Like the one that does like flips the double-sided blade everywhere and all that shit. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Insect blade, okay. The fist weapon's a monster? Is there really not? I thought there was. I guess I'm misremembering it. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind that. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about this old girl's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. That old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Why can't we run into the night? You'll continue toward your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize the facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading the books at the bookshelves, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies traveling, which will help improve your virtues. The other day, the choice is yours. Igniter? Never seen a game like this before. Bunch of spark plugs. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the armory. If I recall correctly, it uses magma as fuel. Closest would be dual blades. Yeah, it's definitely not the same though. One more. How do I find the guy to talk to him? Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell if it's used for food or fuel. Bag of cotton. It's like a bean bag. I want a bean bag.
Come on.
Clean tool. That's a weird tool. It is actually for cleaning igniter that Neuros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, you know? If I clean the Gauntlet, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Interesting. Neuros desk. Neuros research desk must be where new inventions are born. What did it say? Personal belongings, I think. Glasses. One of those glasses looks like multiple of them kind of look like some. One looks like the dude from Hellsing. The one on the left, that's also from an anime, but I don't remember the name. I don't know about the others. Or at least they're in those things.
Now, where was I?
Let me go to Academia real quick. I haven't fucked him in a while. I don't think he'll have anything to say to me.
It's conceived. Adieu.
If he takes care of it.
Do make yourself at home.
Nothing. Move along.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Wonder when I'm gonna get a fucking chance to goddamn turn on this quest.
This?
Never told me the washing machine. Increase my max MP.
Understood.
Alright then.
Guess let's go upstairs. So we have max HP, max MP.
Alright.
MP is what I want. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, this goes up to the top, doesn't it? So this leads outside. Can't do that right now. Oh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. I'll survive. I can handle things made of carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Okay, this isn't like one of the day's things. Okay.
All right.
Check the pantry.
Speaking of,
Send the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef, but any great skill. But Stroll said if you want to try out some recipes I learned in the Hush Honeybee, I doubt you're going to get a chance to learn them. To do it now. I'm seasick, shall What did I choose? New World Travel Diary? I haven't started reading it yet. Since it's a book that will expand the mind, do you want to read it together by the window? Or imagination? Okay, so MPHP and then the two things. Oh, then there's a kitchen. It'll just give me a food item. Let's get cooking. Use the Galaxy's cooking table to work up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Cook your ingredients, buy them, win them, find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. Make your dish at least once. You may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. So I can make the red grass thing. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about my new potential recipes. Okay, yeah, I have the first one. It's a lot. Want to make something? If so, have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. I don't want to do this yet. Well, eloquence or imagination? Let's do some eloquence, so...
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I learned since we started traveling together.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Proxy. I know we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I'll go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it?
So then...
Sweet!
Good idea, just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty, teach me more.
What?
Really? Oh, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more than keep you satisfied. This conversation went on in a new direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
Oh, 4. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
This is a long thing before you're free to like move around and stuff again. Established encampment tonight. The vast wilderness outside of town is esconded by darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While in the encampment, you can use any of the facilities of a Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are moving too fast for me reading. It's like I'm reading and I'm going by and I just like my eyes just zoom past. It's the first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh ho, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a necklace, all inspiring to obnoxious? Absolutely. Let's run, you're such a guilty pleasure. No credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped me make her what she is. The full disclosure, it's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. So when do we get the flying version? I get your 40 wings.
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Let's try to catch one. Let me be. Got one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. That's my turn to cook, she uses as an ingredient.
Alright then.
So he's imagination. Can I go back in?
Alright then.
There's a whole bunch of imagination.
Alright then.
So I can do stuff twice.
Let's go.
Let's do it with Stroll, since I don't know if that'll increase his bond. I don't think so.
Hey.
Hey, you looking for something to do? Weapons are as sharp as they're ever going to get, and I'm not up too much. Care to keep it coming to me a while? I'll call in the past and planning the future with Stroll. Maybe I can hold my imagination. Should I spend some time with Stroll?
No,
I wonder if the book's a one-time thing. No, today I should be able to continue. So next up is Martira. Well, just like yesterday when I first arrived at the Royal Capital, so much has happened in such a short span of time. How about you? We went over the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of the long past.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about it? Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. However, we got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to suppress the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow strong and I discussed the challenges to the likeness.
Alright.
Also 4. Okay, cool. Getting close. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Why don't I talk for a while?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that sleeping quarters is much more than exceeds your expectations. Are better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Is the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who retains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would have never been able to go through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Oh, one that does courage. I haven't seen any of that.
Alright then.
I was thinking about reading the book some more, but I should probably spread it out a bit. I don't want to like just focus on imagination and if I have opportunities to get a bunch of imaginations. Oh, I should check this. Get some pristine clear water and more connie meat. Wonder what to hear. So we gotta come and check that every day.
All right.
We should go for a while and always use it.
All right.
Reason not to. Got it. I ran myself on unwanted ways. I felt that I'd gained something new. Protagonist's luck increased by 1. Cool. Water doesn't work, but I flushed. Alright, so these two every day, they're right next to each other. This takes time. The cooking takes time.
All right then.
This just goes outside, right? I wonder if you can like find stuff outside.
What's that?
Guess I can check.
All right then.
Whee! Hello. Fight me. Kinda cool that the windows actually work too. What do I do up here? Okay, so
right.
I guess I can just go. My wisdom's already 2. My courage I've got nothing with, so let's go ahead and do that. Stroll. Hey! I practiced a good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. I had some time to join me. It's as frustrating mine as it is for our battles. And my weapons help me improve my focus during a fight and my courage. When how many weapons are strong?
Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. After things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, or nothing is taken from me by others. That's why one day I just want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
Sounds like a lot of work. How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. Let's say travel. This might be like ideal.
So that means.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I'll take it. That sound nice.
Aye.
Got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. Not to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Lewis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Just want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of the country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? Do what I must.
Yeah.
I want to do what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get fixated on the past, lose sight of present sometimes. You always look forward. That's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. With more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. At the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices. That's always the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being up after all this. Anyway, the sword shining like you. Let's finish this up. Caring for a weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as has increased my courage. Gives 4. That's good. And some time with Stroll learning our weapons. Yeah.
I say, we could stop for a
Overtime
break.
chums.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Big red tree. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Big red tree indeed. Why does it look so skinny at the base?
That's
just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I had as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly did a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magical in there. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, oh sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulls a sheet of paper and the brush from his pocket, begin to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
Leading to this research? All this pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without a sketch itself. That seems silly, but thank you. Jim Norris's research picture of the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, she'd love to see something from her journey. Oh, thanks. We could tell her about a story about this place. Next time in the Grand Chat, we should give this drawing to Maria. Okay, that's 2 things I gotta do there, man. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Saint, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Galca is a most precious treasure as well. I observe her very closely. Just give me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Don't attention to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matters of anomaly in current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel seeing the riverside has broadened my vision.
Alright.
Yay. 4 of them, too. I already have a bunch, but 2 at least.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Oh, it skips? I guess he gave me the tree. Thought that was gonna be a freebie. Rock Den Cube? Oh. Never mind. We were touring the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Bertira is? I'm trying to dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't Shit. Hit from a swaying gauntlet runner. You feel better now?
Yeah.
Yes, I had a bit and that helped. Almost any helpful ability to eat anything anytime to prepare. I don't know how it's been this week, but swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I tossed between relatives, and each time I began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose this is why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how people who survive are faring now.
Alright then.
Imagination. Guess we'll do Hulkenberg today.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am? I certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals when we talk of it. Following the past and planning the future with Hulkenberg, or maybe it can hurt my imagination. This power we've woken to involves all sorts of questions, but I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not actually their appearance I meant to ask about. Could have had a better choice. In my opinion, the armor encloses raging forces within us, allowing us to direct power as one directs its horse by its rein. It says if those people lose... They said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties. If we're unaware of that power lurking in them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Where I talked about this, imagination increased. Yay! Inspired.
Imagination.
This is one of the value of riches we must possess. If true sovereignty is thy inspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the material world to thy vast fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Anyway, there's ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. What the fuck is like the Kraken with like a human face? We're gonna talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's like watching says playing an anime.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, it's up to purple dude with two people fighting.
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, is it? Isn't that what we're calling it?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Let me pick a side.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
This is like they're trying to land a fish, not just aiming to break their opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see.
acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Which one's which? Find he's in one of Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
No.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh yeah? Oh. Looks like he knows magic. The magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Oh, I don't get a chance to change my classes.
You dare
Fuck.
interfere? Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names?
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification
Withdrawing!
magic!
To the fore!
God damn it.
Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
Is there another way? Let's go! Maybe not. Hold on. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
Seeker!
It's felt for weaknesses.
I stand ready. Come! This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold! We stand together!
Ooh.
Not this skill.
Now let's continue
I
poke.
see you!
Right
Know
in their
your
weak spot.
place.
Nice.
Peasants!
So Pierce is one
Warrior!
weakness.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it! Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Seeker!
You better be sure.
We're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We'll do this together. Maybe I'm counting on you.
Prepare yourselves.
Knight! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
This
Hulkenberg
can't
got them
be.
right in their
It's
weak
too
spot.
early to go to his side.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Oh, my back.
Close your eyes.
Not done yet.
Witness me, brethren!
It's too early to go to his side.
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Behold!
Wind! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I doubt this, but let's try. Gotta be weak to some fucking magic.
More
Or
resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers!
in there!
Oh.
Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg!
Don't underestimate me!
Motion.
Nice.
I shall vanquish evil! Let's do this!
We can test him and do a little damage to him at the same time.
No. I call upon royal power within!
It's not working!
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm an idiot.
Hold on.
Test
Looks like we
anything?
can't brute force through
Just
this one.
win.
Vitus power.
Flare!
Probably not.
Is everyone all right? Knight! I'll destroy you!
Know your
Fight him,
place.
Hulkenberg!
Lucky and critical.
Peasants.
God, he's resistant to all physical.
Warrior! Let's go!
God damn it.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
I don't have my fucking healer on me.
Take this!
Heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
With healing power.
Hasn't
Hulkenberg's
Observe
guard
the
is
enemy.
down.
Oh, power of heroes! Come! This won't join with me! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Now, what's the play? Burn to ash!
God, I wish I had my
Sanctism
other
is
fucking
supreme.
classes on.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down!
Brace
Get her
yourselves!
back up! Hulkenberg's down!
No, I'm
Someone
fucking
else get
idiot.
back in the fight!
It caused me to lose.
Let's try this!
My spirit is unbroken!
Sanctism will reign!
I can't give up
Someone
now.
I'm
get
just
back
restarting
in
the
the
fucking
fight!
fight.
Captain's down!
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Damn it!
Come on, not like this! Don't forget about the petrification
Moving to the rear.
magic!
I shall vanquish evil! What a mess.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This guy's a pain in my dick. I don't have any good way to damage him.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I call
swoop.
upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Is everyone all right?
I didn't mean to do that, but sure.
In the name of... I'll hold my ground!
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's work together.
him back!
Let me help.
Trust me,
Helpful as ever.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
In the name of justice! No holding back! Hack and slash!
To the front. Oh well.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I guess I use magic on him anyways.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Let's do this!
I stand ready.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Let's do this.
We'll work on this guy while Hockenberg kills the other one.
More resilient,
Oh,
I would
it's a
loosen up for the
tournament.
sake of
Shit.
my
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brother!
in there.
Fuck.
Is that all?
I thought it was gonna be when I
Kneel
got rid
before
of him.
him. Take this! Come at me!
Oh, dude, this would be so much better if I had the other classes.
Know your
Come
place.
forth, royal soul!
Peasants!
Prepare yourselves.
I see you!
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride!
Like a 2.
Seeker! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
I'll have to do bulk and Hockenberg.
Oh, please!
She's like she's my type, but she's the only one who does things.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Witness me, brethren!
Let's make an end of it! No holding back! Hack and slash!
Let's go!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me! With blade in hand! Not this one.
I see you!
Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly
Trying to
wounded.
focus him.
Take
Anyone
this!
heal him.
This is nothing.
He survived the last turn.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
By this power!
Someone heal him.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Stroll,
Observe
they
the enemy.
sap your defenses.
It's
Right
too
in their weak
early
spot.
to go to his side.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
To him,
The freedom of
I
a one.
return.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
Chant! Sanctism will reign!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get
Sanctism will
This is
reign!
nothing.
Don't underestimate me.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
I live to see another day. Stepping back. This should work.
I'm obliged.
Sanctism will reign!
Think not.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We'll do this together!
Go!
How's this?
Behold my power!
waiting! Sanctism is supreme!
Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I don't have anything as weak.
Seeker! We can do this!
We do really
Thank
don't
you.
have it.
Witness me, brethren!
Let us fight as one! Let justice prevail!
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign! Kneel before me.
Someone heal her!
No,
She
not yet.
really had to get credit,
Sanctism
man.
will reign!
First down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
This is so annoying. I really wish I could change my class,
Could do
man.
with this.
My spirit is
The fight is power!
Sanctism will reign!
We're both badly wounded! Can anyone heal
Don't revive
her?
anymore.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
I can't believe I forgot to change my
Get him back
fucking
on his
class,
feet.
man.
Knight!
This won't.
For all that we strive for! Knight!
Not now. To you!
Stroll got
It's okay,
knocked out!
let's go.
Can anyone get him back on his
With
feet?
healing power!
Hulkenberg's guard is
Behold
down!
my
I
power!
defer to you.
Let's Seeker!
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Aim again? I guess I can.
Here!
Hulkenberg's
Witness
guard
me,
is down!
brethren!
Seeker! We can do this!
My thanks.
My AoE heal is 80%.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Now she's gonna die. Right?
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I wonder if I let myself die, where I'll revive at.
You first.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Show them our might!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Behold! We stand together!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Ways to kill this guy as quickly as you can.
Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is God's judgment!
He knows we can't attack
Let's
him.
go!
He's toying with us.
We can do this!
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spot.
brethren! Warrior!
Right on target.
The freedom
Nice
of a
one,
wanderer.
Stroll.
We'll do this together!
Coordination is key.
A tough one!
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, please.
Take this!
Is that all?
Here they come.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
In the name
I
of
return.
justice!
Are you prepared? No, not this. Let's make an end of it.
God, he's so worthless.
This should work.
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power!
Knight! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Let's go!
9, so yeah, we'll do fire.
I would for this. No!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Hang in there!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's set it up! Strike true! Here!
Trust me.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
I'm such a non-fight.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
I'll go full easily.
Someone
Focus
heal her!
targeting up a lot.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Just the thing.
Now, what's the play?
I give up on that.
I call upon royal power within! Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Really starting to hate this
Hulkenberg's
guy.
guard is down!
Lend me your strength! Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go! We'll do this together!
Hold nothing back!
Like the only thing that does
No
damage.
holding back!
Is everyone all right? To safer ground! Not this one. Charging in! There!
Take this! Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Only flesh wound?
Go for it!
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength!
Strike true!
How's this?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
It'd be nice if you told me what their max HP was, man.
From our provisions.
Like, say, use this.
Sanctism will reign!
Because I can't
Hulkenberg's
focus her down. She's gonna die.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
You
She needs
first.
help.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up!
Go! No. It is not over yet. Here!
Even if this item is spam, I can't keep up with their damage.
Both badly
It's like a
wounded.
race.
Can
I have
anyone
trouble
heal him?
with someone.
Sanctism will reign!
Not yet. Someone get him back on his feet!
Do I need to use it? Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's in
Live to
bad
see another
shape.
day.
She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Just the
thing. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Look for a fucking miracle here.
Sanctism will reign!
I'm not so easily.
Of course, a critical.
Sanctism will reign!
Please! Order
Badly
fast.
wounded. Can
Okay, we're
anyone
not
heal
all
him?
dead.
Go for it!
Throw her
Witness
back.
me,
We'll do this
brethren!
together.
Get on healing duty.
Tis yours.
Let's do this.
Still here?
You!
No.
It's greedy,
This
but
is
man,
not
gotta
over
kill the
yet.
guy, man.
This should help.
Take this!
My best.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet.
will reign!
Knock this down. Someone help him
Right,
back up.
I lost.
From our provisions. Still fight.
Take this!
This is nothing.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge,
He's so close.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Oh.
motion.
This should work.
Live to see another day.
This should help.
Please
My
don't
thanks.
kill the... Don't kill Hulkenberg
Sanctism
now.
will
Or anyone for
reign!
that matter.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down.
Don't underestimate me!
No, I can't revive anyone. Worthless Stroll
Hold
is
on.
still alive. Alright, I'm gonna experiment. What happens if I use this?
I can't move. The freedom of the one
Use AoE stuff, man. Now I'm super doomed.
Let's work together. By this power. Scour. A tough one.
That does good damage.
Sanctism will reign!
I'm dead though. At least I'll know though.
Sanctism will reign!
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
You
fight.
first.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Go. So,
That ended it?
the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Looks like I got through the fight
Now,
just by the skin of my
Are you
teeth.
prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Dare I say, he got away?
Hey! Get down here!
Oh no, he got away. Who the fuck's the lady? Oh, that's the singing lady?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly
Why does
for
it call
my
her
liking.
sweet girl? Doesn't
Well, well, well.
Doesn't
Do
it
my
say
eyes
her name
deceive
before?
me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I didn't know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
He doesn't know it was over a city. He's doing workshop all the time like this.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
You crying?
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
I don't want to choose my words wisely. Asking why I became a candidate, how should I respond? Nah. This seems like it would be a bad idea to tell him. This would be bad. To become king. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right.
Should think of a response. Does everyone choose this?
I want to help you.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
When the second night was doing that, I thought it was going to limit me to the inside of it.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
I want a good point to stop.
You hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Can I get Gunner?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
There's some trouble, does...
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but... I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
You seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Find the spark, no deadline. Here's instance times 5. Ooh. We left the to dissolve into doom and gloom again, and headed towards the nearest sleeping quarters of the Gauntlet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, give me a spot to like stop and do a manual save.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martina this evening? Then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from this battered, shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. This fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. So gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like issues. Once we're in town, we're supposed to meet with Bargain, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracted, but let's not keep the old man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, this place looks awful.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just...
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Please, sir. Respite.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And,
Really been into something and I already feel a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
James Hammer's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay, the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as the Sand Flash.
Let's see.
Let's
see.
To rival Gauntlet Rover.
Here, all right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
The noise they make it make.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It is called your follower.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Finally.
What now?
So, no deadlines on anything yet. So far, I can go back to. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me go back to the town. I'm hoping there will be no deadlines. I can go way up to the other town, and then I can come back here. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. Probably won't for me. So I could turn in that quest, give Maria the thing.
Okay, what now?
Enjoying this game a good bit more than I thought, but man, that was a long fucking stretch. Alright. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Betty, if you're still around, I'll see you later. Everyone else who's maybe looking around, you have a good one too. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Peace. Boop.